Guys, there comes a time in every man's life where he has to make a choice, okay? A choice between 12-minute fucking killer queues or 5-second killer queues. And sometimes, yeah, you do gotta pay a little bit of money to get the better one, but that's what this is all about, all right? No more sitting in queues for 25 years, reacting to slop gutter content. And that's right, I mocked it all. Now I'm in Florida, bathing under the hot sun of it's delicious. I can't wait for a hurricane to come in and wipe out everything I've built, only so I can instantly start rebuilding it, you know? The same kind of mentality that keeps these killers queuing into 25-minute queues, just relentlessly not accepting reality. Get out of Florida. Gators and shit, lizards and snakes. Did I mention the cockroaches? Don't forget the cockroaches. They fly and they aim right for your mouth. The South is peak till a snake bites you in the butthole. Zug Zug, how's it going? We do meet again. So I think I can play killer again, guys. I've locked in. I got the premium VPN, right? I didn't spare any expenses. I opened my wallet and I said, do what you gotta do. I cannot sit in 12-minute queues anymore. I said, do what you gotta do. I won't look. Just do what you gotta do. Are we ready to, are we ready to see it? Like, was my money wasted? I don't know. But we do have a Harambe on the table to start the day, thanks to Fang. So let's do our first official Florida Harambe World Tour. Are you guys ready? Let's see. I'm nervous. They're supposed to be instant. You're finally growing actual muttons. Let's go. Oh my god. Now all we gotta do is hope the stream can handle the patheticness of a VPN and we're good to go. Man, Florida players, guys. Do you think they're gonna all be Twitch streamers? Isn't everybody in America a Twitch streamer at this point? Sense behavior for once in their life pulled the plug on the major tunnel slugging changes. I wonder, I wish I could have been a fly on the wall for that internal conversation, you know? Like, who was the first person who was like, ooh, I don't think they liked it. I don't think it's gonna work out. And then having to sit down and go, okay guys, so here's the thing, you know, the past 6 months of work we've done on this update, it was for nothing. Are we all good with that? Okay. You late for the world tour, you're just in time. I'm curious what they're going to come back with, and if they're going to come back with it in the next PTB, or if they're just going to sort of push it under the rug and we're never going to hear about it again. All right, a moment of truth. If we can play a match without like a bunch of lag, then you know we're set. The stream's got to be able to handle it. There were things about it I genuinely liked. I liked the base kit pop. You know, I would even take all the, like, the nerf to the gen defense that they did with base kit pop. Like, I don't think they realized just how much something like base kit pop would encourage you not to tunnel people, right? Or base kit barbecue and chili would encourage you not to tunnel people. Because it gives you a path to, like, you're being rewarded for going for unique hooks. Like, like, they could literally just put through the, like, the killer incentives without the killer punishments, and it might actually do what they want it to do without forcing it, right? Just give us another avenue. Like, there's all these different avenues to winning a match: slugging, tunneling, camping, whatever. But why not a good option? Wow, that's a little cringe, isn't it? Really? A black ward? Are Eastern NA players just so terrified of black wards that they DC in the loading screen? Like, is that a thing? I mean, this guy was build, like the Nancy's build was pretty meta. There's gonna be a lot more console players in NA, by the way. A lot more than you see in EU. That might be a huge contributing factor here. Like, look at this build. Like, these builds are not good. They're very pathetic. Left behind, like level 1 inner strength, like these are 12 hook lobbies. Like I can see it. That's a 12 hook lobby right there. You never use. All right, I'll take the black ward off. We'll lose one of our iridescent fleshes, but God, look at that instant Q, bro. Look at it's delicious. I've never been happier, ever, literally. Get him out of the building. I need to check my ping. It shouldn't be that bad. Subterran. They don't punish the survivors who force the tunnel. Heard a killer say they are like Superman coming off of hook. Yeah, the amount of protection you had was pretty insane. But I'm not even that opposed to the whole idea of hiding when the person is on the hook or when they get unhooked. Maybe not for as long as they hit it for, but like giving somebody that could have been a perk. Like a perk that hides the like when you get unhooked so the killer doesn't see it. I suggested that years ago as like an anti-tunnel idea, but I think it makes more sense as a perk than a base kit feature because it's really strong. High ping killer gets easy kills. Well, here's the thing. I have a friend in Tennessee and I've played Swift with him a lot of times with an S. I don't know why I said a lot of time. And like at 140 ping as survivor, I never really felt like I could notice much of a difference. Like it was very minor, and only when I played against like really high speed killers like Blight or Wesker did I notice kind of like a few BS hits here and there. But for the most part, I couldn't notice any difference. So it should be okay. Now, if I was going to like the West Coast, yeah, it would be atrocious. I'd have like 300 ping and then it would be really unfair. Welcome to my joy. That's why I'm always confused when you are 12-minute queues. America's obsessed with DBD. Yeah, like Europe it's strange. And the funny thing is a lot of Russians VPN to German servers for some reason. Maybe because there's too many cheaters. Alright, so I have 156 ping. That's what I expected. Alright, we're starting off with a nice sprint burst. I have no respect for these players just because. Bro. This is the real NAEist. Okay, it's the first game. I don't want to make any initial reactions right out of the gate. You know, it could be anything, right? It could really be anything. Well, the thing with Scott is one of the most, and I don't know if it was just a one-off thing, but in his video where he was talking about like where he doesn't need to tunnel, and then he showed it, like the background footage was him trying to tunnel a guy, and he chased him for like 2 minutes or whatever, and like, or it was even longer, I think, and a gen never popped during that entire chase, and it was just background footage, and I was just sitting there going like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, this genuinely doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it was that Vecna game. That's right. I don't remember what video it was, but it was ridiculous. I really do believe that of a lot of people played Dead by Daylight in like NA or EU, Germany specifically, not UK, because I've never played on UK servers. We will, you know, it'll be part of the world tour. We'll try the UK, but yeah. EU, it's a special kind of, like, every match is like a really comp DVD level of tryhardism. It's crazy. Bro, how is a gen not done yet? Even the bots are bad at doing gens. What's up, Light Waves? Zug Zug with the 50 gifted cringers again. My goodness, it just never ends. Appreciate it so much, Zug Zug. Dankeschön, as we would say here in Deutschland. Whoa, they did 2 gens? I'm rage quitting right now. Nope, not gonna happen. Bitte. I almost feel bad robbing these guys. Oh no. We could play any build today potentially. This is gonna be crazy. A solo queue NA? I'm a little bit terrified of the prospect, but I mean, we could try. I mean, it all kind of depends on what the killers play like, right? Ooh, ooh. See how the bots handle a Harambe situation. Are we down to... The Michaela has high ping too. So it's, what if she's like tried to smurf our BBM? Look at all the gifted cringers. Salvador, Robert Lee, Sarah Myers, Starboy, Gummy Shots, Swirts. Look, like they all have the emotes now. They have the Make 'em Watch. They have the Harambe. They have the Where's Carl Grimes? Last seen in 240p. They have them all. Get out of the building. Now we just need a what were we missing? It never happened. We needed it never happened emote. Look at the chat, just full of Harambes. When I like Twitch will tell me what my most used emote is, and like Harambe is always like in the thousands compared to all the other emotes. So I just assume that you guys spam like Harambe emotes in other people's chats constantly. Oh yeah, Wiener Dredge. You know Wiener Dredge took like, I think like 5 months for Twitch to accept it because I named it Wiener Dredge when I should have just not done that. But hey, it is what it is. The bots had to lock in. Are you guys getting like American, oh, you're getting a little bit of lag? How much lag? I don't really know how the restream works, specifically with that. She can't abandon because, oh well, she could because she has bots on her team. She didn't need to, she definitely didn't need to stay here. She's going for it. The bots are just gonna leave her though. Controller desync. Peak. I should name myself My Spacebar Broke. Still a little lag spike. All right. Wow. Well, guys. Nice. Our first Florida Harambe. Now what do we do? Should we try slugging Knight with my old build? You're right. We should. Good idea, Choi. Man, the console players in America go hard. There's just people sitting here in front of their TVs trying to relax, and here comes this EU no life coming from across the Atlantic to bring sweat and tears to their experience. Try Shattered Hope. Look at you. Adept Trapper. Man, you really want me to go for it, huh? Salt Assault. Up Star Striker. You never hang with a hardcore COD player here? He smelled funny? Like you actually hung out with him in real life? I did buy the VPN. It was a bit pricey, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? For 6-second killer queues, like, bro, I could do killer builds like all day now. And if our matches are way more chill, like, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. But we will be ready if we do get a sweaty lobby. Can I sneak up on this girl if I come from behind her? Someone's coming over here. Trying to double back, huh? Think you can get that banner? I know she wants it. Go on for it. You did some damage to that. That was a bit. We're slugging. But the Sheva seems like she knows what she's doing a little bit. Oh, we got bugged. Unfortunately. I didn't fix night yet. Alright, we're gonna need our Carnifex for this, most likely. Never mind, she didn't go for the God Palette. I can't, they're resetting. I need to stop that. Can I stop it from this distance? I don't know. The gameplay's peaking. Okay. A bit of a feisty move there. I don't know what I hit there, but okay. I think she's right behind me, by the way. We're keeping it going. Look at the spirit. Ah, sweet, sweet serenity. So, the story of the knight who VPN'd to Florida to test the mettle of the survivor player base. Did you believe it? Or was it all a tale made up to get you excited? If you guessed it never happened, you were right. This match, it doesn't exist. What the? Why did they all escape? Wait, was that the wrong abandon? I abandoned because they didn't complete a gen, so it gave me like that they all escape abandon. No! GG's. What else can we try? That seemed like an extremely chill match. It wasn't too difficult. God, what do you think the Choibonic Plague is like? Oh wait, I need to do a trapper match, I forgot. Luckily we have instant queues, so I could just go ahead and back. Oh my god, it's the same like group. Can't even type the build in fast enough. If there are too many console players, there's not enough people here to actually shit talk us. Alright, we got TTV here, maybe. This is the way. There's gonna be a lot of TTVs when we're in NA. There's like half of like NA players are TTVs, I think. You're supposed to use a Mori, right? Loki makes you want to buy a VPN now. Yeah, the 6-second queues are, I mean, it's, how do you go from 6 seconds to 12 minutes? Like, how does that happen? Go above and beyond to protect the TTV. Still no Naughty Bear. I just like muted everybody who was celebrating that. I thought they were really disgusting. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how chronically online you have to be to have an opinion like that, but I think these people are just completely detached from like reality. Like, I don't know. The hell? Why can't I plant a trap here? Is it too good of a spot for a trap, so the game said no? I went kind of lazy with double iridescent, to be honest. Like, I don't think the one where they disarm the traps and get injured is that necessary. Or was it the other way around? I don't remember. Only one of the iridescents is necessary. Because Honing Stone is so good. I could have trapped it, but I honestly would have expected him to drop down. Oh, they're cooking. Holy bugs. We need a good snowball here, don't we? Like, you think whoever went for the unhook was Ooh, that's a huge ship W though. Scary. Almost wish I would have got a different map than this. I feel like Trapper's very one-dimensional in Midwich. Alright, here might be our opportunity with the agitation to get a dub. Is that on purpose? I might know this person is dead. Oh, perfect timing. Damn. Alright, efficient on gens this team. I think I fucked up by using the one where they efficient in one way, but didn't get that exit gate opened in time, for sure not. That is such bullshit. How could they go? I have no detection when I do that? What? I walked forward. How am I backwards? Oh my god, I got dumpstered. Trapper is just too dog. You have to go for like a hard tunnel right out of the gate. I don't know why they ran to this gate though. Like this one isn't done yet. Nice fake. She's dead. I didn't know you didn't have collision, man. I thought you did. That was a huge misplay on my part. I could have just hit her. But I thought I could lock them both in and pretty much guarantee like the game. Fuck. Trapper too pathetic. Well, we learned something today. Trapper has no collision while he's when did they take Trapper's collision away? That seems like a really odd nerf. I don't remember which one was it that I wasn't using. I think it was I think this was the combo, like double stone. I don't really think it matters so much if a bloody coil, because they'll just stay injured. I think you're better off like with that, but not today. Trapper's just very unfun to play. He's just so boring. Let's go to a real killer now. Trapper's not a real killer, he's like a pretend killer. Four flashlights is exactly what I want to see. Dash up will be dash or dash slop. Trapper will be dash slop soon enough. You're probably right. He can teleport between his traps. Man, I don't even like, there's no downtime in between these matches. It's like straight from one. Oh, okay, this is beautiful. Why are my legs so weird? Why do I see Plague's ass? Okay, something. You guys are weird over here in NA. I didn't know EU was censoring Plague's ass like that. That's crazy. Bolas, yeah, that'd be funny. Nice. Get her locked in. Spits chewy tobacco. Not chew that tobacco. Just got no idea. Oh, damn. How long was this guy following me around for, doing absolutely nothing, though? Like, that's the question. I mean, good luck doing that again, I guess. Go ahead and work on the gen. Tough guy. My corruption is in a kind of an annoying spot. I'm gonna go get it. Massive overcommitment there around that corner. I don't think she makes this. Gorilla. Rage quit. Is it because Plague is that good at the game, or is there maybe something else? Who knows? Boom, 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 boom. I just want to be clear on the record that using a VPN is not against TOS. Favor's been very specific about it. All the cool kids use VPNs these days. Oh, welcome to the show. That was huge. This girl's gonna have a really that was kind of the play, not gonna lie. She needed to just kind of go for it right out the gate. That, however, I would say is probably not the play. That forced hesitation. Was there someone else here? I just rando. No, it's rando. That's what we call desperation. Right, there's the bot. But where's the real player? So I'm interested in. Alright. The real player decided to cleanse over there. Well, we know what direction she's gonna come from now, right? Like, she's probably gonna come from upstairs. Oh, the bot. Man, the bot went full desperation on him. The bot ran past the first person on the hook and went for the second person on the hook. If that doesn't just make you laugh, nothing else ever will. I bet she even tapped the unhook on that other person. I told you, bots can't lock in and make a choice. They just don't know how to do it. aced. It happened because Batman never DC'd. He took it like a man. He took it like a Batman. That's crazy. In EU, this guy would have been like, I hope you die in real life. America, there's like, GG, buddy. Nemesis hat, get to Discord. We're having a hiccup. Let's keep an eye on it. Stream died for a second. Okay. I think like VPNs like sometimes swap you to different servers for a second, and I think you get like a weird lag spike when they do it. But that actually may have been my internet that time. Man. Let's try out my Sadako build. Well, I mean, like, we're in Florida right now. Like, where would you guys want to see the next stream? The thing is it has to be, like, if you go on Dead by Queue, it has to be a place with fast killer queues, right? Like, there's basically no point to queue to another region if it has, like, 16 trillion ping. I mean, not, well, that too, but also, long killer queue times. Zealand. Garoth, welcome to the club of cringe lords. Cayman Island stream. Tax Haven. Saw a video, Japanese use a lot of oddball builds. Think the meta in the USA and the EU is weird. Would be a cool place to go. Yeah, that's true. Just to kind of see what they use. The weird thing is we have longer survivor queues here. I think they're like 3 minutes or something. Neither of them waited there. Man, so it's interesting to see that aim dressing is heavily influenced by that was a pretty crazy detach right there. It's pretty heavily influenced by ping, right? Turned off like all the TVs. Good shift W from this team. They're playing more like EU. My god, how the fuck do I get up here? I'm really getting anything going. Flipping in Japan would be awful. It would be awful. There's no doubt about that. This is a really hard map for a stealth killer, and this mountain that we got here is really unfair. This 3-gen over here might be like my only chance. We are making dead zones. Yeah, I think this is a 4-man. They're all playing very, very similar to each other. Yeah, that's definitely sweaty. She did the emo tag to get under the pallet. Again, that wasn't the VPN. My internet went out. I think a router update. Unfortunate. This was gonna be like my Sadako build in the future. My old Sadako build. What? It's just your own internet betrayed you. It did. Just minorly. Let's reconsider. Oh. I don't think it's a terrible idea to have like the other build, but let's try this. Twitch is still dead. Hold on. I just need to refresh. It looks like it's okay for me. Why is that ace so far away? Is that normal? Dude looks like he's like standing. What's up, Lineup? Your taco squad. Lag by daylight. There's definitely a little lag. It's not as clean as I would hope, but what can you do? We'll keep an eye every day on Ireland servers. If Ireland is ever more reasonable, we can play there. Right now our options would be basically the US, India, Japan, or South Korea, maybe Brazil. Air Stampede, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Not Senator Balls. I was just going off killer queue times. Like, those killer queue times are like reasonable enough that you could actually use them. Oh, this is a solo queue lobby, isn't it? Just right now, if I was playing in Frankfurt, I would have 8-minute killer queues, which isn't the worst I've ever seen, but it's pretty bad. Like, you don't want to sit here for 8 minutes every time you want to play. I did kind of want to see something, though. No, we don't have a ton of time between lobbies, but there was a video that caught my interest.
Hello friends, this is Odds, and if you know...
This is Oats? We'll get to that next time. Dead by Q is what it's called. Hello friends, this is Oats. If stream is good, I'll give Choi my info and we can play custom match and you'll trash me on artist. Damn. The artist main comes out of the woodwork. You're like the Tom Cruise of artist mains. You're the last one. Not Father Campbell's chicken noodle. I think we have Bamboozle superior because I think you might actually really need it on this map. The windows on this map are some of the most disgusting windows in the game for sure. A boon, huh? Do, 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 do. Trading out? No. Quick slug is probably worth it because someone's gonna want to go for the unhook right now. This guy apparently has a decent amount of condemned already, so I don't know what he was doing. It's locked in now, ain't it? Now, clean pop in between each one of these wouldn't be too bad, right? Let the whole team injured, but I think that ace is the goal, right? She has a flashbang. No, it's a tape. Alright, let's start trying to get them a little condemned. They're very fast on unhooks and doing gens at the same time. Resurgence heal? Or just a quick heal? They're gonna try to heal quick, I know that much. She took the window. That's beautiful. Off the record. That boy went over here somewhere. See if we can get him with this. Probably not, but does mending count as an inconspicuous or a conspicuous action? You're an artist main too? That's right, you are. Damn, got all the artist mains locking in. Resetting. Through your bamboozle. Damn. I guess I didn't check the main building. He was always on this one, right? I think I need to get rid of you. Zug Zug. Much appreciated for taking the leap of 5 months of cringe. Hello, other artist main friend. That's what the message says.
Zug Zug just became an Ed Lord. Zug Zug celebrates 5 months of membership. Hello, other artist main friend.
It's 51 edgelords today. Felix's ping's a little bit higher. You don't have a main anymore, you're mainless. So I detected a little bit more sweat from these guys, so I wonder if they'll be a little bit feistier in the end game because of that. Oh, she stayed there, huh? Alara is, she's a gamer. I'll give her that much. I think this girl might be on this right now. It's going too fast. Now just a little, the way she's looking at me makes me think Laura has Unbreakable. Is that weird? Like, she looked at me with like this, yeah, go ahead and chase me, motherfucker, and see what happens, like, kind of expression. Desync there for a second. Very efficient, like efficient team. They try to do everything like super quick. Between like managing condemned and like instantly unhooking people. Only one non-console player. Shoulder the burden they have too. Fortunately, it was Ace who had it. That guy wanted his deliverance, but he never got to use it because someone unhooked him, I think. Hi friends, this is Oat Starva, and today we are spreading our cringe to North America. I think what you'll notice here is that, like, I think if you play the, like, sweaty builds like Knight and Plague, you might dominate, like, way harder and not get those, particular matches where you gotta deal with the Eldritch Sweat. Let's be mean and be like a really fast killer. We'll get to watch like 2 seconds of this. Look, he's about to talk about how Chandler Riggs never left Behavior headquarters.
Know someone working at Behavior, please send them an email, check on them, see if they're doing okay. They have had a very busy week lately. On top of releasing a new chapter with new content, they also bundled in that PTB testing branch a completely overhaul system to how tunneling and camping works in this game. Massive implications. We already made a video.
Okay, so he's just gonna glaze Behavior for a little bit.
And this one honestly bothers me quite a bit because there are so many other complaints bundled into one. That's why I'm talking about it first. Behavior is basically enabling pay-to-win skins by ignoring the gameplay effects of their cosmetics. I think we can all agree that lately the cosmetics teams has been doing an amazing job. The art team of this game is unmatched. They make the most beautiful, gorgeous skins time after time.
The last battle pass was so nasty, I didn't buy it. It was the first battle pass, I think, potentially, maybe since like one of the early ones that I never bought. Florida Man Choi arrives. It's just, I don't know. I'm not saying they make bad cosmetics. I'm just saying that the new battle pass was, and like the last one, to be honest, was pretty bad. Like the only saving grace of the last battle pass were the free skins, just like this battle pass. Well, we got to watch it that much, but now we're in a match. Have a good night, Gabagool. So there's the pay to win aspect of it, right? Like the certain skins that are quieter or whatever, like Glitch Trap. If he, like, Behavior knows that they're pay to win, like it's not an accident, I don't think. Not sure where she went. Have overcome? I felt like her movement speed was just a little bit fast. This is like Blight's weakness here, like tiles like this. Oh, you're gonna do a gen, huh? Then Sarah in the fucking field. We got another TT. These guys brought their best goal boxes today. think someone ran for him. Body blocking, cringe. This Meg thinks she's got the right, huh? Gotta like leave Meg alone. These medkits. Are those medkits? I think it was Jill. It's a sweaty match. You definitely got to watch out for that Meg. She ain't playing around with her Meg skills. Just think that one gen over there might not be worth it because it's too close to Shack. Yeah, it's too close to Shack this gen. I want to do that, but I fucking got stuck. No, why am I desynching? Okay. They're starting to piss me off. Remember when you could have like Ruin on Blight and just run Tinker infinitely? Good days that. Full reset for that is crazy. About 4 gens. It's not terrible. Oh, this guy got past me. Shit. I think he'll go back for that gen, to be honest. I think he's gonna be too desperate. Mega's a huge time waster. Definitely another 4-man. They're gonna rush gens like you've never seen right now because they know this guy's dead. Body blocks probably are gonna be attempted. He missed that pallet right there. That was weird. Man, this is sweaty as shit. I even get over there to stop their heals. Aw, that doesn't hit. Damn it. I like how, like, with Blight, it just doesn't matter. Like, she makes the good play, and I don't, and then I could still catch up and kill her before she can get there. I think these guys had some pretty good toolboxes. Why are they DCing? Adrenaline play, maybe? He wants me to make him watch? Yeah, you're right. The more I am. Make him walk! Feel the efficiency was higher. Look at the builds are better. For sure. Savage medkit, 2 commodious toolboxes. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it. He can make you watch him escape, but you can't make him watch the Mori, you're damn right. Be cringe, put Tinkerer on, or no? I think I need all this movement speed. Yeah, there's our boy. Nemesis hacked into Discord account. Don't I think that Blight needs a nerf? I mean, so here's like where I stand with it. Is still like, I'd still prefer to have the currency system so characters like Blight and Nurse would be allowed to actually exist, because I feel like if you take that approach, then you can have more interesting killer powers, and not like it's not like this system where everything just gets homogenized and we push everything to the middle and it all just feels the same. With like the currency system, you could have like killers like Blight and Nurse, but then they wouldn't be allowed to use like, they'd have to use really, really pathetic perks to make up for their other part of their power. Same way like 4-man Swift would. And I genuinely believe a currency system is the only way in the game that you can nerf Swift in like a fair way. I mean, you could do an action speed penalty, but the effect that that would have on lower tier gameplay would be so severe that I don't know if it's possible to pull off. You still think Spirit is better? Doesn't she have like a lot of really horrible noise bugs though? Like I feel like I hear there was like a Spirit main that I followed for a long time, but had to unfortunately mute them forever because I don't want to listen to their insanity about celebrating garbage. The 5% reduced effects for the S tier killers for hook bonus PTB was a step in the right direction. Yeah, at least they finally acknowledged it in some regard. They didn't do anything for Swift though, which was a bit shameful. What? Alien Earth Stromo.
Diablo 2451 grew some muttons.
El Diablo. Thanks for growing some muttons. Like that. El Diablo. Almost 3 gens done already. And what are these chases lasting? Like 2 seconds? Like legitimately, they're lasting like 2 seconds. Like the fastest chases ever, I'm still losing the game. Oh, DVD, you'll never cease to be pathetic. I'm not gonna lie to you. Their shamelessness to just power through every gen. I don't even think they care about the bot, to be honest. Do, 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 do. Another gen done. Crazy gen efficiency. Like overall, the efficiency here is wild. The heals, the gen efficiency, like it's almost like disgusting what these guys are doing. We're almost at 1 gen. We're literally the game's about to be over. And there isn't a world where that makes fucking any sense to anybody. What toolboxes did you pieces of shit bring into this lobby? My god! Like, holy mother of God. Like, these toolboxes are fucking disgustingly broken. Whatever these guys are using is, like, actually, like, borderline cheater territory already. This is some of the most insanely fast gens I've ever seen. Considering how much pressure they're under. Good thing they're nerfing Clown in the next update. Use his dramaturgy.
Alinox plays through some muttons.
Oh man, they're probably finishing that gen over there. I just, like, what can I do? Oh, thank God, this thing regressed massively. Don't know how, I don't know why, and this girl doesn't even know what nowhere to hide is still after like this many times. At least the world will finally be a better place once Clown is nerfed. Hey, Dissolution, you wanna fucking do your job? Okay, never mind. Oopsie! That perk broke somehow. Up the dip the. Guys got me a bit salty with their efficiency. So I know like it's got to be their builds, man. Like their builds have to be disgusting. Like it's not like they somehow just naturally did everything faster. I'm thinking like a bunch of like healing perks and gen perks and Commodiouses. Maybe even streetwise built to last. Like that's the kind of rancidness I think we're dealing with here. Bro was here, but I don't know where he went. Nah, I would have heard him, I think, or seen blood or something. I had to go down. Jesus! Why did he do that? He's like, you looking for me? I'm right here! Ah! Union break dissolution. Perfect. You're trash. Was it the ping, bro? You were hiding in the corner edge map against Clown because you didn't realize I had nowhere to hide. Don't blame it on ping. You were just an idiot. You're a dumbass. Shit player. Garbage. Get out of the building. Schnauzer. Gonna act like that extra like 30 ping was just the thing, huh? You were looking for an excuse. Let's be honest, you didn't go to that profile thinking, hey, maybe this guy's cool. No, you were looking for it. You were hunting for an excuse. Pathetic. That's why you're a loser and you'll always be a loser. Get out of the building. All right, we got a build from Fang. Of course. What about the total MMR? Too abusable, that, I think, and also the MMR is too cringe. Wait, what? Why do I have an extra perk? Like, what is this build? Can I just do like a... Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I used to live in Arizona, in the desert, eating cactus with a Bowie knife. Is your diaper fully strapped? Yeah, it's gonna need to be. I came in half strapped thinking whatever, it's not gonna be a big deal, but I didn't know that Americans love their commodious fucking toolboxes so much. Like, Americans are bringing those commodiouses way more. Like, every match is just commodious on top of commodious. Four console players with 3 med kits. We could try a survivor match after this. Fuck healing. That's right. Just rush them gens. Rush them. Then, if it's true, if like NA East is truly as sweaty as EU, then that just means that there's a savage MMR problem, right? Like, it means that when like certain players are getting to like matches that that make the difference in your MMR, like so like how MMR works is you have like expected matches where you're expected to win. When you win those matches, you don't really gain much MMR. But then you have matches where you're expected to lose. And when you lose those matches, you don't really lose too much MMR. The MMR where it matters the most is when it's like a truly even match, right? When you're going up against like the sweat of the sweat. And if you lose those particular matches every time they come up, then your MMR is not really going to go up to the highest point where you go against the sweatiest sweats. You think NA East is sweatier than EU? I've seen increased gen rushing, but I haven't seen good looping yet. The looping has been really pathetic. I would have to check. It's possible somebody bought me the Naughty Bear skin at some point. I don't remember, but I definitely never bought it myself. Not a Steve Ghoul. They can reset the traps themselves, but they will go back like again, so it's not that big of a deal. Bring it back, nice. Not a Steve Ghoul. That was terrible gameplay on our part. The healing underhook? No. Push him this way, right? No, there is no right way to do this. Damn. Kind of a worthless chase. I didn't really get much for it. Did get a little bit of bloodlust though. I think the one where they injured themselves was a bit overrated. I don't think you really need it that much. I mean, it's not bad, but I think it's a bit overrated. Do 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 do. Wonder if that Steve had shouldered the burden. And he couldn't use it because I caught him. Why wouldn't you use that? 50S? This girl has DS for sure. Just playing way too stupid on purpose. Leave her. I'm gonna chase? Hope that was a minute. Why kills and spook and jukes? Noise. I played with Hens, Aughts, and True Talent that I know of. And Aaron once as well. I could have moried her, right? So Steve was the only player in here that felt like he knew what he was doing. Doing gens, boys, doing gens. Man, that's some Shift W. Like that movement, she had so many like options there that made it where I would never be able to hit her. Like, why not throw the pallet if you know there's a trap out there? I don't get it. Oh wait, I can't hook this girl yet, unfortunately. I need the 4K, right? In case this girl bleeds out, I'm gonna need like a backup plan. You really disarmed that. Really. I respect it. Maybe she just was like, hey, this is boring. Like, let's just get it over with. EU people would never do that. EU people would be like, well, now this is where I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life. I mean, you can... Yeah. Played against Oats and got him banned. Now only Oats is left. She did have DS and we waited it out. We made her wait. Make them wait. Got the adept. Finished. If we can't make them watch, we can at least make them wait. Am I right? High fives, everybody. The hell are the adept? Oh, I should have grabbed that black board. Shame. Where my iridescence at? Alright. Let's try this out. It's gonna be a little bit cringe. We're gonna bring Geralt of Narnia here. He's gonna have to test the waters himself to see what it's like. What are NA East killers doing? I don't know. I'm just inviting everybody. Invite them all. All right. Let's see what other 10 issues Outstarva has with Dead by Daylight. Shall we?
Time, update after update, every new riff, we have amazing skins, and they're doing a better job making sure that every character gets at least a few of them every now and then. That's wonderful. That's really, really wonderful. Let's check out, for example, the Plague.
Okay, stop glazing.
You hear that little ringing? You're gonna be hearing that the entire match when you play with the skin. There's another Trapper skin that also has the same issue. I have no idea that this is a thing until I buy the skin or I unlock it and I try it in game, and it is so unbelievably jarring. It is so bothersome. I cannot stand it, and I don't know a single person.
Adept Raid. Let's keep the Adept train going. Do your Survivor game first. No rush. Much appreciated for the 10 Zugzug.
$10.
We'll get her done.
Let's keep this Adept train going.
Sometimes, honestly, you just
Do your Survivor game first, no rush.
Until you purchase it. We all know the issue that sometimes you buy a weapon that looks really cool in the store,
and then it takes up 90% of your screen.
Yeah. But sometimes you don't even get to see the weapon that you're buying. One of these killers that does that for you is the Spirit. You might notice that the Spirit on her normal skins has a sword that only appears during certain animations. You don't really get to see it very well unless the Spirit is in a certain animation. Otherwise, the sword is hidden in a different form in her wrist, right? So it's a little silly that we don't have a toggle to kill the animation of the character.
Does anybody else want to join in on Survivor, or should we just do duo? Anyway, okay. Oh, everybody wants to join in. Okay, okay. I didn't know. Well, we'll just do first, and then we'll swap out next time after the Wraith match. Should have about a 3-minute survivor queue. You haven't played in over a week? Dang. There were times where I went, like when TCM came out, I don't think I played DBD for like months. I would get on it just to farm like the battle pass stuff at the very end, and that was basically it. Yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next match. We'll get Light Waves, we'll get Xena, and I don't know who else didn't make it in. We'll get you.
Just so that we can see them, okay? Or some kind of preview. But at least some killers are not very noisy during their animations. The Spirit is a little bit noisy, and you could
I don't know if I care about, like, this is a lot of cosmetic talk. This is like a whole video in itself.
The animation is by going into the charm segment. This will spawn a little hook.
I don't,
you don't have to
like to know how much of this stuff is fixable, you know?
Mistake number 2, and this is one that behavior has been making very, very slowly over time.
Lobby full? Yeah, you're right. I need to like ready up.
It is no surprise that if we go back to some of the first killers released in the history of Dead by Daylight, their powers were very simple to understand. How to play as and how to play against was very, very, very easy back in the day. But nowadays, slowly over time, the killer has. So you
haven't been playing it on purpose because you've been like annoyed with the state of the game.
It is really unflattering.
I mean, the queue times alone are enough to make me not want to play it.
So instead of hunters, let's just go for a killer that has been worked a few more times. It's a little bit
Dead by Queue. It's a website. Shows you all the current queue times. Did we lag out? There's no way I'm actually in this lobby right now if we lagged out, right? Man, I haven't played against a fucking pinhead in forever. I feel like it's gonna kick me out of the lobby because of that lag spike. But, I mean, we'll see. I think he's under. No gen. Here we go. What is it? 250. It's not as bad. It's not as bad here. He's still laggy, but it's not 400. He's from Australia. I can't do it. That's inefficient. I have to leave. Please don't desync controller. See? Like, imagine. Okay. Okay, I got another god palette for you. Somehow there's a person not on a gen. I don't know how it's possible. Look, this guy just went. I took the short end of the table. That was real smart, Troy. Somehow there was a person not on a gen. Now, I'm not saying I know who it was, but if I find out, I might have to hire Jason Statham to hunt you down. Nah, Field Agent Reaper would be way better. This guy's pretty chill. Like, do you guys, like, I'm not crazy, right? Did I miss something, or was there really a person who wasn't on a gen that whole entire time? Like, I won't be mad. That's a lie, I will be mad. It was super slow, right? Oh, geez. Sloppy butcher attempt, huh? Not today, Satan. We have resurgence. I need a... yeah, plaything on this map's gonna be pretty annoying to deal with. I think I might have to get my sprint burst back, or it might be over. All I have is a shit palette. That's not good. What? Fuck was that? I fucked up. 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 I should have vaulted back. Do 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 do. Not the box. Okay. Might need to make an attempt to get rid of this hex. Kind of need to play a chill here. Let someone else get into a chase. He likes to come back to hooks. We've realized that. I can't go over the box again either. Ah, do it, Jen. If I die, I die. Fuck. Did he drop down? I don't think he dropped down. I think he stayed up. I don't know. The gens feel insanely slow, right? I know Pinhead does get like the passive slowdown, but alright, so question is Grim going for the box or is he going for the unhook? Are you walking away? I'm walking away if you're walking away like that. Alright, I gotta go for the unhook. Just hope I don't run into him. Fuck. I'm dead. That hits. I'm 100% dead. No, he went back. And the box is right there too. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, can't do anything really. Yeah, we lose this. We were too pathetic, guys. Like, our gen speed was way too bad at the start. We just gave him way too much, like, leeway to come back. Nah, there was somebody who was, like, literally never not on a gen, I think, like, that entire chase. I could be wrong, but I know Midwich can be a little annoying sometimes. Like, sometimes you just literally can't find the, motherfucker was getting hooked right there. For the best. Team was slacking, yeah. Like, this game should have been over so much faster. It never happened, but it did. I couldn't abandon. Fail. Let's see. What do we do? It's gonna be really, really hard. Wraith has shitty ass perks, doesn't he? They're pretty ass. We're just gonna have to go for a hard tunnel, I think, with Wraith. I don't really think we have many other options with him. Like, when you play killer enough, you know what it, like, good efficiency feels like. That was like, that guy did not get punished nearly enough for that chase. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I find it funny that even though Vigil and Resurgence are really strong perks, nobody in my solo queue matches run them. They just, you like passively waste an insane amount of time of the killer repeatedly throughout the entire game. Like, you just, it's just insane what you do with it. The box fucked you. Oh yeah, we're playing killer. I forgot I have instant Q. What is this Dante of Narnia doing here? Get out of the building, Dante of Narnia. Maybe we need to consider some more gen rush in our builds, like some deja vu or something. Oh, it was a duo stack? Yeah, duo stacking kills your efficiency completely. You basically do one gen a few seconds faster instead of doing 3 gens. That's why I never do like stack on gens unless it's like there's a corrupted invention you can stack, because like there aren't that many gens available anyway. That's why it's such a good perk. And you can stack when there's, you know, not so many gens left. But you 100% need to not be on the same gen at the beginning. 100%. Prove thyself doesn't make up for it. And it also, not only is it inefficient to, like, from a time perspective, but it also makes it way easier for the killer to pressure. Because if he comes to a gen that 2 people have been working on, he pressures both of them, and so he's getting like double the value out of it. And perks like pain res and stuff do way more damage to you than if you had 3 separate gens going. Like, there's just so many reasons to never gen stack. It's pretty horribly inefficient. Hey, Bardic Inspiration, or let's tunnel the shit out of you. Got a Bardic Inspiration? No! David, are you gonna go back for the unhook, or? Nobody wants to save the Bardic Inspiration guy? She's not trading. David's gonna try to cut around this way, probably. Someone got to him. Alright, we got ourselves a nice little 3-gen too. Tap is the one who raged for it. Interesting. I feel like David is doing a gen injured somewhere. No? Goodbye, Dante. As soon as we saw that man brought Bardic Inspiration, we knew he was an easy mark. You don't bring perks like Bardic Inspiration if you... Like, let's be honest. You might as well just be a bullseye. These guys are probably doing this gen because why not, right? No? So they're actually not doing anything. Interesting strategy. The not doing anything strategy. I mean, I was gonna break it, but now I'm just gonna chase you. I'm offended that you did that. Is this broken? I was. I didn't have to do that. Is Bardic Inspiration really better than Streetwise though? Like Streetwise is just disgusting passive value that you like. It will be dead, but it's not dead yet. You think Hyper Focus and Stakeout are better? Can't meme with Streetwise. No! Let's bloodlust him. Too many windows to like deal with. One bloodlust gained. The stacks they keep a coming. Ooh. Had off the cringer. Why would you like? But you have to play that whole song in order to get the benefit, don't you? Like, how long is the whole Bardic Inspiration song? My latency? 150 is not so bad. We just played a survivor match with it and you could barely tell. Like, you could literally barely tell. There was a very slight, like, lag. Okay, okay. You know what? Light waves, let's put it to the test. Like, we'll go into a custom game. All right. How can I do this in a way? We need like one more person just to be like an AFK Wraith, I think. Swifts don't exist. Harambe's son, alright. Harambe's son, you could just go Wraith and then we'll put this to the ultimate test here somehow. Yeah, go Wraith and put on Trail of Torment. Or wait, is Trail of Torment like the good one? Yeah, put on Trail of Torment. That's how we'll do this perfectly even. Alright, so where's the Commodious you want? Streetwise. I'm just putting on my Gen Rush build that I would use if I was trying to Gen Rush really hard. And then I would use Sprint Burst just so I could run from gens. From a coward. Okay, so what we're gonna do at the start is we're gonna get together. We're not gonna use our toolboxes or Bardic Inspiration or anything. We're just gonna work on a gen somewhere on the map, and then we're gonna leave it like somewhat completed, and then Harambe's son is gonna come over to that gen, but he's not gonna kick it. He's just gonna stand there. We're both gonna go find a gen, right? Like separate gens. And then when we're both in position, Harambe's son is gonna kick that gen, and as soon as that gen turns yellow, we're going to rush separate gens and see who finishes their gen first. We don't necessarily need to duo up on the first gen, it's just we need Harambe's son to be next to a partially worked on gen so that he can kick it with Trail of Torment when we're ready. But we got the Wraith achievement, we got the Trapper achievement. It's a gen off, yeehaw. That's right. It's gonna be rough because he's gonna have to have like 15 seconds of me working on the gen before he even gets to start working on the gen. That's a big, advancement. So, are there any gens? These are the closest gens to each other. So let's work on the middle gen here. Oh wait, no, that's fine. We could do this one. All right, so let's get this cooking. All right, so now, you go to that gen, I guess, and I'll go to the middle gen. And then when you're in position, let me know in chat, and we'll start as after the after we get the confirmation. What are we doing? So you go over to the a different gen now and tell me when you're at another gen, and you don't use Bardic Inspiration yet, right? You wait until you say you're ready. When you say you're ready and I'm ready, I'll give this signal to Harambe to kick that gen. And as soon as we see that gen go yellow, you use Bardic Inspiration and I start working on my gen. Yeah, but again, that's... Oh, shit. He lagged out. Shit. Okay, that was unlucky. That surely won't happen again, right? Who can hold M1 the best? You gotta get your chewing tobacco for this one. He's broken. I broke him. Might need to... Okay. I don't want to add a bot. It's funny how it says like Harambe's son, but just Harambe. Oh wait, that's me. I'm Harambe. God, I'm so stupid. Holy shit. Holy shit. Choice one's sniffing a little bit too much glue, guys. We might need to restrain him a little bit, hold him back from the glue. Lightwaves is gone, man. I don't know. It was like... He just disappeared into the ether. You're sitting here for 4 minutes? We VPN to Florida, so we have instant queues. They're literally instant. Troy forgot he was Harambe all along. Christopher Howder just couldn't take it. Too much pressure. Likewise, where are you? I like how his last words were, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. It reminds me of this time when I was like way younger. I was playing Xbox 360 and I was in party chat with my friend. And I remember I was playing GTA 4 and I was going for the achievement where you shoot all the fucking pigeons on the map, right? And I was so bored. And he was simultaneously, he was playing Gears of War and he was trying to beat it on Insanity in single player by himself. And I remember he went, this is weird. I'm seeing all these strange lines all over my screen. And then he just left the party. And he never signed back on for, I think, 3 months. 3 months later, he signed back onto Xbox, and I asked him what happened, and he got the Red Ring of Death. And that was like the last moments before he got like the Red Ring of Death, like killed him. He's, there's these lines all over my screen, and then just gone. Back in the day, we didn't have social media. If someone got the Red Ring of Death, they were just basically dead. He wiped out of existence. The Florida ping was too savage. There's something in the air today with the internet. Yeah, a lot of people used to put their Xbox 360s in ovens. Wrap it, like they would wrap them in a towel, put them in the oven, easy bake them for like 10 minutes, and then they would work again for like a little while before they got the Red Ring of Death again. The yellow light of death, I remember that. But the yellow light of death was more catastrophic, I think, wasn't it? Like, it meant your like whole power system died. Alright, you ready? Reflow in nerd terms. I had a different issue with my first Xbox 360. It wouldn't read discs, and I had to knock on the roof of my 360, like I was knocking on a door while it was reading discs, or the disc would never read. But if the disc would read, then it would have no issues. I could play normally. But just during that initial part where I put the disc in, I had to knock on the roof. The requirement to be in the guild was you had to have a phone number for leadership to contact you back then if something happened. Damn. Damn. And those guild masters, they took that shit so seriously. Like, I think they would have, like, let somebody die if they needed to in order to lock in. Like, the guild comes first before anything else. You could almost hear their neckbeards through the mic. Alright, that should be enough. Wait, yeah, nah, we could do a little bit more, because we wanted to stay- wait, no, we don't care, actually. We don't care. Just don't kick it yet, obviously. Okay, so he's in position. I'm gonna go get in position over here. Yeah, they had wives and children. They're like, Daddy, are we gonna go to Disneyland today? He's like, no. Your mom can take you. Alrighty. So, are you ready? You do exactly what you would do if you were rushing a gen, right? So use the toolbox for sure. And then just let me know when you're ready, and then as soon as he kicks that gen over there and you see it turn yellow, you hit Bardic Inspiration and start playing your Bardic Inspiration. I hope I don't miss any skill checks. Alright, kick the gen when you're ready. As soon as it goes yellow, we start. The anticipation is killing me. I see him playing it over there. Missing my grace, but that's okay. Alright, so he started on the gen now. Let's see if he can catch up. Is it better? It also depends what he rolled. So, what did it get to? Rolled below a 9. Well, it's one of the consequences of it, right? Is RNG. Well, if you play the song before it, then it doesn't it doesn't count. You have to take it to the efficiency you're trading, right? Obviously, if you get to have like a 15-second head start, and it doesn't. But we're testing the reality. I mean, play the song right at the start of the game, right away. So before you even, I mean, you could do that, but like, I would already be working on a gen, and then you would have to find a gen, right? You want another go? I won't even have a full toolbox this time, but it'll still be like 90, right? Once you start finishing the gen, but that wouldn't prove anything. Like, you would, because you have a 15-second head start. Alright, well, you have to go kick one of the gens that are on then, and then as soon as you kick it, we can try it. You just want to say, okay, okay. Try not to roll a 1. I guess if he doesn't need to kick it. I mean, he can, but... Do 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 do. All right, now let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He finished about 6 seconds faster, I think. Now, on the flip side, when Streetwise is no longer around, it could be a little bit different. Like, once Streetwise is gone, and don't forget, I'm using Deja Vu as well, so... what would we replace Streetwise with in the next update? Like, assuming we wanted to do a Gen Rush build. We were testing Bardic Inspiration versus Streetwise, but it doesn't really matter too much because they're getting rid of Streetwise. So, like, is there anything that makes sense? I'm not sure if there needs to be. I mean, you could run like Resilience or something. Isn't there some new weird perk where you get like more skill checks? Yeah, but that again, I just think that these things are very inefficient overall. Like a Resilience, it can be really good. But I don't think there's really another Gen Rush perk on the table. I think Streetwise gets removed and it's just like a flat Nerf to Gen Rush. I mean, you could always run Prove Thyself in case somebody tries working on the same gen as you, or Resilience. You're disappointed? That's why, like, Bardic, I mean, obviously, I don't really want Gen Rush to be buffed, but I do think Bardic needs to be buffed. In the, like, either the song itself needs to be shorter, or the, yeah, I think that either the song I would say the song needs to be shorter, because if you go the other route, it's gonna ruin it, like, be too overpower. Alrighty. What do we got, Who do we got who didn't get to play last time? I think Xena's in a match. I don't remember if Grim was here. I know Lightwaves wasn't. Let's do it. I can't be Geralt of Narnia because we're gen rushing, so well, let's just lock in the muttons. "56 commodious toolboxes. Wonder if, like, what's better, socket swivels or scraps? I mean, it'll definitely be socket swivels. I don't know. I really don't know. Built to last. Streetwise stacks, by the way, which is nice. I really used to. I don't know if it still does. Wait, they already changed Streetwise? No, they didn't. I'm just an idiot. I forgot that that had that first effect. Wait. No, they did. It's already changed. God, I'm stupid. So that was without Streetwise, by the way. I thought that was in the next update. It's already changed. So wait. Hold on. Use whatever Gen Rush perks you want. Whatever Gen Rush build you're feeling, I just want you to like run it. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you feel most comfortable with. I'm going for a bit of a meme build, so I'll probably get dumpstered. Instant queue as Survivor? God, America's a great place to be if you're a Dead by Daylight player. Everybody just gets instant queues. No wonder everybody's so happy over here. Murky! Jamaica. Don't you talk about Jamaica around there? Incoming Franklins. Yeah. Twins? No, that's not twins. That's, man, my brain is not firing on all cylinders today, is it, boys? It would give me a map just to piss me off. What is this guy like, the greatest player of all time? The fucker's hitting those axes like nobody's business. Sure, we're all laggy mofos. How many charges I have? Man, I should have gotten you off earlier. He's gonna 100% teleport here now. We gotta get away from that door. Man, look at this pathetic generator right here. He didn't see nothing. Alright, he's taking a bad main building chase right now. Could help us picking the gen up there. Alright, I'm going up. Oh? Still in there, huh? Friends till the end. Just gonna teleport here. I don't know if we have time for this. Ooh, we're so lucky he missed that, honestly. Oh shit. Oh, you bastard. I had no respect for him, though, to be fair. I didn't think he could hit that headshot. Damn, bro. You've been playing some Springtrap in your day, huh? You got some spring in your step, boy. This is inefficient, but I'm coming. I'm injured and I'm scared. I need love. I'm a free down if he comes for me. Chose not to, lucky. We don't have time to heal anymore, I don't think. Gen rushing is the only way of life now. Wait, are you ever gonna catch me? We're just holding that up. He's 110, remember that. Just like Huntress. I should have baited that for a second. Oh my god, he didn't take the bait! Well... I really thought he'd lift. How was your guys' ping? Grim is like locked in, he's got 52.
I owe you one. No. Correction. I owe you more. Let's get out of here.
We don't got time for healing. We're gen rushers. Born and raised. Oh, he's gonna come for me, huh? Yeah, come on. I'll show you what Shift W looks like, you son of a bitch. I'm the only one who can work on a gen right now. I think I should take it. I gotta get away from here. Gotta go to like main building. I trade for this, but it's worth. It's worth. You could maybe try to body block, but yeah. I haven't really been in like a situation where I can tell yet. I don't know where Grim is. He's actually chasing somebody else? Didn't expect that. Never gonna happen, Lightwaves. It's already over. This guy beat us somehow. I mean, let's be honest, my build, it's like, that's like what behavior doesn't seem to understand when designing all this dumb shit, is that like, you putting all these like ideas in the game is pointless because nothing is as efficient as just fucking doing gens normally, right? Like, in order for any of this stuff to be worth it, you would have to do gens so much faster, and then at that point, like, nobody really wants that meta, right? So you finished that? That's wild. I have no idea how you did that. He missed 2 on me. Yeah, there's pretty much no way out of that. Never happened, luckily. Yeah, there's just no point to run builds like this. They're just worthless. Like, if you want to run like a good build, just to change this out for like Deja Vu, right? Do Resurge. Everyone should run Resurgence, by the way, because like the efficiency you get from it is just absolutely disgusting, and there's no reason to heal somebody if they don't have Resurgence. So if you're not gonna bring Resurgence, just bring Resilience, basically, because I'm not touching you with a 10-foot pole. You're gutter, and I don't like you. And then like a little bit of Sprint Burst, just to waste a little bit of time, or maybe Balanced Landing or something. You know, it doesn't have to be. Crowd of Separation. There we go. Now that's a real optimized tryhard build. That's gonna be annoying. You could even run Prove Thyself instead of Deja Vu. Is this what killer looks like for Floridians? It is. We tried the meme builds with toolboxes. In the end, you waste too much time running around being an idiot. You let the killer get way too much pressure. You also let the killer catch you out of position too. Like when you're at a gen, you can usually formulate a plot like, okay, like the killer's gonna come, what am I gonna do when he comes? But you can't do that when you're just running around sniffing glue. The sack hanging with Detroit. Nope, chat, I can catch another stream soon. Have a good one, Zug Zug, and much appreciated for the 50 gifted cringe lords once again, as well as the 10 for the Wraith build request, and also on top of that the extra cringe lord of yourself. Much appreciated. Was that killer Dexter Morgan last match? Good night. Just do it like this, so you get a little bit of it.
Get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
go to the bathroom.
Get out.
Go to the bathroom.
Get out,
I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
This may be the greatest recorded thing that's ever happened in history.
Not yet.
Isn't that crazy?
To the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
I think this is Grimm's homeland, isn't it?
Particular fog.
Yeah, I want to go look for a gen. Alright, so I have a pallet right over there. That's gonna be my pallet of choice if I need it. No way did you get cracked. Oh no. Oh, Scott's Law, no. I bet it did. Alright, so we sprint burst to I want to keep him. I think Lightwaves is over there, so I might take him to main. Jesus, it, like, didn't want to let me off the gen. I got like stuck. Bullshit explosion though. Yeah, he has an aura reading, I think. Appreciate it. Man, he's stalking from somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, he was camping the hook. If you don't get hit, though, you will be a quick heal next time we get to you. We're gonna have to come back from that, that early down is a lot of early pressure. I think it's doable, though. Wasn't working on one of my deja vu gens anymore. He did go to tier 2 though, so he's hard tunneling. We're gonna need to gen rush this brutally. Dude, don't unhook him until he's literally death hook. Like, and I mean like 5 seconds away, because he's gonna force us to trade no matter what, most likely. So it might be our only choice. Oh, he has tier 3? Oh shit. This is really bad. Well, it depends. How long is that tier 3 gonna last? Pure Fury Enduring? Fuck. I think Harambe Sun might be dead. He's gonna not let us get that on hook. We could probably get light waves, but he's just gonna proxy camp that other hook too savagely to do anything about it. Oh, he's got a 3-gen now-ish. A 3-gen-ish. Man, what is happening? Probably about 2 seconds of interaction with the killer so far. Where are we going? Oh, DS, nice. Well, we wasted a little bit of time there, unfortunately. No, obviously this is when you'd want to double up. Alright, so we're gonna... this is gonna be hard, but we need to try to get him to the other side of the map and see if he'll go. Oh, fuck. This sucked. Yeah, I just made it the shittiest play ever, honestly. Yeah, that early game grab and camping it, it put us in too bad of a spot. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna try to kill myself on hook. No.
What are you doing? Help!
There's 2 of us left, so I can just die. I told you though that like the legit version of Myers is the best version of Myers. He didn't need a rework. Just not enough people played him like this. He's insanely strong if you just play him normal and you don't try to do some like gimmicky bullshit. It never happened. I don't think so. I don't know. I think that like this, like playing Myers normally is very strong. Obviously, you're not always gonna get a gen grab like that, but we're playing like I don't know. Like we shouldn't be losing this many matches, right? Not against like the killers we're playing against. If it was like Blight or something, that makes sense. But I feel like we're playing really, really bad. I mean, just in case they try to do that again, I'll run, what is it? I'll run Reassurance, just so they can't do that bullshit again. I don't think we need comms. I mean, it will obviously help us, but like we're just going down too quick. Like nobody's lasting more than like 10 seconds in a chase, including me. So we need to like get our cheeks unclapped here. Like the only thing I could tell you in comms in that situation is, hey, don't go down in 2 seconds.
I'm pretty sure this isn't real. I'm tripping, aren't I?
Although it seems that Rick is my man when it comes to like winning more of our matches. We got Scott Slot that game. Couldn't come back from the pressure. That DS was big though. It happens. I get grabbed too, and you can get grabbed easier with higher ping, so... Yeah, we need to figure out who we're playing against. Maybe type it in chat even if you see who the killer is. That could be our little bit of comms. Deja Vu, Windows, Kindred, and Bond. Information is really good in solo queue. Do 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 do. Alright, this is a gen or a map we have to be really careful not to 3-gen ourselves on. Room's getting the first chase, that's good. He has the best connection. I think the play last game would have been to just let Arambe's son die on hook, and as soon as you unhook Blight waves, the two of you should have like tried to rush a gen maybe, but even that would have been sketchy. It could have worked. We'll lock in, guys. It's all like we will lock in. We'll adapt to if the killers want a proxy, we'll bring reassurance. Like, that's adaption right there. Like, okay. We have resurgence for anti-tunnel. It's really good. It's a Nemi. I'm surprised a zombie didn't piss me off. Alright, so we need to get him to the side of the map with the completed gens now if we can. Might have pain res. Alright, so now we're all grouped up here. I don't actually understand how this is happening. Guys, no, don't run to that side of the map. You need to run to this side of the map. Don't run over there. Don't run over there. Oh man, that was maybe a throw, not gonna lie. You need to run towards the completed gens, guys. Look, he doesn't want to follow me. Double teamed by a zombie. Look at that resurgence. Beautiful. I just wanna... Alright, he's gonna camp, like, he's gonna camp us on that side of the map. He's not gonna want to come over here. We're gonna do everything we can to push him deeper into where we completed those gens, or he'll kill us. Alright, so I'm gonna get hit here, probably. That's fine. And I'm just gonna try to shift W as much as I can. Oh my god, the fucking lag, dude. My, like, sprint burst, like, went off and just wouldn't come back. Ugh. And like this is all happening because he got it down over here. Like, we need to get out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here. We can deal with the 3-gen. The 3-gen isn't a big deal because we have the gen kick limit. But we have to get out of this fucking death chamber. Where is he? Wait, did he go to the other side of the map? Okay, wait. We can heal. Huge fast resets. And then we have Harambe over there. No, you stay here. I'll try to get the unhook. Harambe's too vulnerable, I think. I have a syringe. I don't know if I can use it on you. No, I can't. Let's go get one. That was a rough situation there. I don't even have enough time to like rebuild my toolbox right now. Get pop. Why is he coming back? Need to put as much on this as I can before I unhook you. If he comes back, I can resurgence. Get this fucking thing done. Grim's gonna die. There's gotta be a gen over here, right? Fuck, there's a goddamn zombie here. Let me try Killer Shack. We might have discordance, but we'll have to take our chances. Trying to take chase for him. Like a true Swift solo queue player. Built to last. I'm afraid it would be too inefficient at this point. I'm too desperate. Huge hook. Look, he's on the other side of the universe. That's a Giga macro, but I have no idea what perks this guy's using besides pop, so. Bro, he got both exits on the other side. You can't make it up. Need him to see me. Hope I gave you guys enough time. I'm just coming over here to get down now. Did he have no way out? Nah, I tried. There's a basement hook here? No! I'm so fucked. Make him watch! Make him watch! He's coming, guys. He's coming. He's gonna push him out. The window might be gone. There was no way to know he was gonna push him out, though. Comms would have probably saved my life here. He body blocked me. He got the 2K. He pushed him out, but yeah, they should have let him get hits. That's true. You could. I mean, did he though? All right. It's time to go back to the OG.
What is this? A lot's not making sense here.
I don't like the ability to self-heal is too delicious. I don't know if the like toolboxes are worth it. We're playing against some like killer players that are like ridiculously sweaty. It's like these are not easy matches. No, we could just abandon. The killer doesn't ever get to actually win a match. Only survivors do. The killer gets to almost win a match. That was right on the wiener's edge. We did our best. They're removing vigil stacking, yeah, but it's still gonna give you a 66% faster recovery from everything in the game, so it's still gonna be insanely good. The stacking part of it didn't even come into play that often. Yeah, Ghost Notes is gonna be delicious. Yeah, Rick, like, oh, I don't know. Rick is the goat. Finally, we get a fucking fair and balanced map. Holy shit. What's up with all these killer side, like, favored maps I've been playing on all day? It's just disgusting. Do we have the God Loop when I get hit here? We do have the God Loop. Oh, best I could do. We got zoned. It's coming. You might need a sprint burst. Alright, so we know we have a gen over there that's almost done. I'm probably going to sprint burst to main because, oh man, the Americans are like, they're proxy camping like nobody's business today. It's crazy. He's got you. I think you might just have to leave. He's getting too much pressure. He's purpose. Blah. I was gonna say perfectly guarding, but
Came through for
We need to min-max it. I start working on some gens. We could literally have one person stealth up to the hook and just hide there and see if he ever leaves. The jungle gym here. Let's hope he wasn't nearby. Might be hunting me. Oh, Grim. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh shit, he here. He's undetectable. Watch out. In case he has like nowhere to hide or something, I need to like start walking. Fucking. You gotta be shitting me. The hook is there too. Like, can I be any more unlucky? Like, can I fucking be any more unlucky than I am right now? Bro. They were probably cheaters if they did that. Okay. I'm gonna go to main and start working on the gen up there. Brand new part on this. I don't get it though. Do you want to kick it or do you want to come for me? You guys should be able to heal, right? With resurgence?
You can clean that right up.
Alright, we need to find a different gen. This one is, it's cooked. Fuck. Yeah. Handle Rick, bro. Oh my cringe. You guys remember me and No Way Out? We need to all reset. Might have Noah at Endgame build. What are these Americans, man? Are American killers somehow like better players than EU? I think they might be better players. Like EU, don't get me wrong, I think they're just meta whores. I think that's the difference. Like EU is just literally meta slaving so hard that it's like reverse though. I feel like the survivors in EU that I played against had like fucking absolutely insane chases.
I'll be all right.
But in America, it felt like they were more just like fire and forget torpedoing themselves. Oh my god, he had Rancor? Shit balls. This guy went full fucking meta on our endgame on us, not meta. That is wild. And he has to remember me. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes to open this door. Like I gotta do a goddamn generator. I think we might have to take the 2K on this one depending, but I don't really see any way around it. Well, one of might get a 3K. Depending on how fast he gets that down, I won't be able to come over there. It'll be impossible. I'll just die. Yeah. The last thing I could do to make us win this is deny his loot bag. I have a plan. It's risky, but I have a plan. If you could crawl away, I might be able to get you, but only if he can't find you at all. Start crawling to me. If one, I can't save the person on hook. There's no chance. I would need like ultra kindred open-handed to have a chance of doing that. Fuck. Bro, how does he keep such good tabs on you? Keep crawling, keep crawling. If he finds you, there's nothing I can do, but... No way out and remember me with max stacks. Is he standing on top of you? That was a brutal endgame build. We really needed to like camp it out, but the exit gates spawned right next to each other too, just to make it like even more cringe. Okay, I think he's gonna find you. Oh, there's nothing I can do. He was using you as bait. He was keeping like really good tabs on you. I'm gonna make him watch. That's the last thing I can do. Oh no, it didn't work. He didn't swing. Lag loop. You're through. Totally. I had to make him watch. The lag let him grab me, I think. Just leave. Full endgame. He had Blood Warden too. My god. The killers in NA are so like hardcore because they're actually good. Like their macro play and everything is actually so good.
Somewhere else.
I mean, obviously we're at a little bit of a disadvantage with the lag, but Rome, are you on? Do you want to play? We can get you locked in. Come test out the NA world. Yeah, that's true. He like almost breathed through the axe with Blood Warden. NA ping sucks. Well, where are you? Like, where do you hail from? You can't play with the ping. It makes it difficult. You can't make a finite plays, but it's not the worst, I don't think. India, you get 350 ping. Yeah, that's pretty savage. How much ping would you have if we were in EU? So, like, would you say EU's playable then? I genuinely feel like we're getting dumpstered harder than we ever have in EU. Like, EU, it's just blights and nurses and shit, and it's really annoying. And they always have like 4 gen slowdown, but somehow their macro play is horrible. I feel like they literally just play like meta. The macro play of these killers today has been insane. They're so hyper aware of like, but I didn't, I will say that when I played killer, I felt like the survivors movement was really bad. Like, genuinely not good. So I don't know why these killers are so sweaty. The only like difficult thing we ran into when I was playing killer was a team that was running a bunch of toolboxes and gen rushed the shit out of me on Nostromo, but even they lost. It's kind of pathetic how bad the lag is in Dead by Daylight. Like, if we were playing like Overwatch or something, or Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you wouldn't even notice lag, I don't think, with these pings. DBD is just insanely pathetically coded.
Something has to be done.
No, watch out for do. Night. Oh shit. Yeah. Like, I just want to like win a survivor match, you know? Like, I'm almost pissed off a little bit that we just like can't win a single fucking survivor match at a 4-man Swift. It doesn't exist. Welcome to solo queue. Dude, I think I win like 50% of my solo queue matches. Like right now we're like 0 for like 10. To be fair, I can see why so many people freaked out over the changes, right? Because like, let's be honest, the see if I can get him to waste a Carnifex. He left me. And tunnel. How did he do that so effortlessly? He just like walked over there and just hit you in the face. There was like no effort involved in that chase at all. Was he AFK? I'm not sure. He might have a gift of pain or so there. What is it, plaything? Do 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 do. I think he's AFK. There's no way to come back from that. Do 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 do. We're close. Fuck. I need to get more distance. It won't last too long. Bro, body bug me, go ahead. That works out for you. Macro play, guys. I just nose tip the window like that every time so that he goes to the window. He's trying to slug only night it.
Hold on.
We're pretty close. We would need to send a guard here, and then even the guard wouldn't be able to stop it. This was a 3v1. You know, joke. Hope Grim doesn't get found.
That's a lot better.
Are all the exit gates on the other side? Let me guess. Dude, what are, like, Americans have like some kind of fucking like luck perk, man, with these exit gates today. Every single killer we've gotten to endgame has had both exit gates like touching each other. It's wild. Like, they're literally touching each other. Like, what the fuck? If they were on opposite sides of the map, we would have been out already. Why does this guy think that he can, like... Alright, one of you leave, and then I might be able to Kobe, but that's... even if I did, I wouldn't make it anyway.
Gotta hold on.
Does he just camp the basement, or... Probably right. Why would he? Alright, Fang, it's up to you to make him watch. No! I mean, there had to be a sacrifice. I'm not disappointed in that match. That was like a legit 1v3 and we still managed to beat him. Well, draw, I guess you could say. All right, I gotta know something. Like if all the killers are playing this sweat, right? They're playing this sweat. I need to see what like the NA solo queue players are doing. Like I need to see, because it looks like these guys have been forged in fire. But like as far as I could tell, when I played killer, the solo, like the players were not nearly as good as you guys. So I don't understand. Like I don't get it. Like, I'd much rather have played against those survivors I played against earlier than play against you guys. It's not NA players so far for me, though. It's NA killers, specifically. The NA survivors seem like they're potatoes, so I kind of need to, like, figure that out. Like, potato, maybe a little bit too far, but their chases were terrible. It's like Americans understand macro play better, but their chases were just not good at all.
Right. We're in the deep end now.
I'll even run some mediocre build. Like I'll run this. I don't care. Let's see what gutter tiers are doing over here. I'll still put on a shroud because it pissed me off when I spawn next to my teammates. But I'm not crazy, right? Like the EU killers are like more meta heavy, right? Like you see Pain Res, DMS, Corrupt, like Grim Embrace. Like you see all the gen defense constantly with like Blight, Nurse, Huntress. The Huntresses usually almost always lose because I don't know why, they just do. Like lots of Weskers. We're playing against like the most goated B tier killers I've ever seen in my life, except that night he was pretty bad. Another indoor map, fucking great. Oh, if we go against like a stealth killer right now, I'm gonna actually flip out. You can't make this shit up. Like, genuinely, you can't make it up. Alright. You might be wondering, Troy, why, and it's because I'm running a stupid-ass build with Lithe. I'm not gonna take my head trap off. Not doing it. It had to be me, didn't it? Look, what? Really? Like, how do you get this map? Did you put on the offering and get lucky? Like, I just don't understand. Do you know how lucky you have to fucking be to get this setup? This is like an RNG fucking masterclass W right here. Like, the game's just over.
Forget this. Really, I shan't.
Jesus, that was laggy. You wanna... She has faced the darkness. Bro, I don't even care. Oh. This match is almost like it's not even worth playing out because it's just, it's so rigged. It's like giga rigged. We just lose. Like, if it was any other map, I think, like, genuinely any other map, I would be okay, but Hawkins? Bro, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do on this map against Pig? It's got the add-on where I can't see where the boxes are. Did she not put a head trap on that guy? Does she have Amanda's letter? She might have Amanda's letter. Got hit through the pallet. Peek. Going on with my screen? Do 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 do. Lithe Brain is like the worst syndrome ever. I hate this like exhaustion perk so much. Here, this one's right here. I'm so fucked. Like, why would she go anywhere else? There's a Jenny that's been worked on. Is that her just now? Okay. Alright, she's over there. I don't have much time to heal myself, but we're gonna go for it. Luckily, I do have Iron Will. In the worst case, I have a little bit of a chance. Sprint Burst gives you so many options, bro. If she came around the corner and I had Sprint Burst, I would have been gone. Such a better perk. This is so boring. Do 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 do. Yeah, she definitely has rule set. Do, 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 do. She could keep this game going forever, basically. Like, Why, you don't think she has Amanda's letter? Death deal much appreciated for growing some muttons. Oh my god, we have a gen up here. That's like at least something that I can maybe work
Death
with.
deal 33 grew some muttons.
I don't have live? What dumbass build do I have on, bro? I didn't even look what I was doing. Let's be honest, we know she's gonna come there. I was hoping she would do it one more time so I could run out. No, she doesn't have Amanda's letter. Okay. We lost the game the second it started. That was never a chance unless she was just dog shit at the game.
I will never forget you for helping me.
This build is pretty ass. Like, I don't really know what to say about it. Don't drop your key trying to hit a skill check, dog.
Thanks for the assist.
I might as well just wait down here on healing duty if I don't die. Really no reason to go back in there again. We're cooking two separate gens. Not looking too good for me. Might get interrupted this time due to Face the Darkness. And both gens are over here. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah. Rigged. It was all rigged. Make your choice, Steve. You gonna work on that? He did it for a second just to troll me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Super unlucky. Great. Ugh. Holy shit. I feel bad for NA East survivors. Like, this is crazy what they have to play against. Like, I don't even understand why the queues are so good. The killers here are fucking sweating their nuts off harder than I've ever seen killers sweat their nuts off before. It's like every killer is like so locked in. It's insane. It's just funny because it's like it's a significant amount of sweat. It's just sweat in a different way. And if that like thing came through the changes, I feel like a lot of these NA killers would get dumpstered because they rely on like all those strategies to win their matches instead of like winning through, I guess, the way devs want you to play. But they're playing super strategic. You think it's time related, huh? Degen hours? What are the killer queues up to in NA now? So I think the killer queues are like about 3 minutes now. I'm thinking they're like 3 minutes according to this. For the record, all of NA East, all of it, all goes to Virginia, at least right now. So, does Canada have a server? What is Canada connecting to? Shouldn't Canada have a server? It does have Montreal, but Montreal is offline right now for some reason. Europe has Germany, Ireland, and that's it. They also have the United Kingdom, but it's offline for quite a while now since I've seen it. I think they need to invest in more servers in EU. Something more east. Like, I don't know what they could do in like the east. And like, why doesn't like Saudi Arabia or anything have servers? Isn't that kind of cringe? Sydney is 6-second killer queues. They have the fastest ones right now. No, my instant killer queues are gone. I have to wait for almost 3.5 minutes now. Damn. The Middle East goes to India. This guy's name is I Want Jane's Twitch shirt. I'm guessing that's a streamer. The top Demogorgon player, 8,000 hours. Or Deathslinger, I meant to say. I like this is a team of streamers, I'm pretty sure. At least the 2 accounts that I can check are both streamers. So many streamers in NA, it's crazy how many are streaming. Like, I think most of our matches as Killer tonight, we've had a streamer on our team. Or we've gone against a streamer. Yeah, the one player should definitely be a Sweatlord. But the thing about Choibonic Plague, this isn't my version of Choibonic Plague, but it's the one I'm using right now. It tends to erase a lot of what makes like a player be able to be good at the game. We would just have to be really unlucky and get like Ormond or a really open map. Rotten Field shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. The corn acts as like a really big line of sight breaker. It's hard to see through it. Bro, what is with the Steve goals? Nice. Alright, this is like way out of my way here, but that's super unlucky. Oh, perfect, she hit it. Whoa, it's over? They're all slugged? I didn't even realize. I thought there was still one left. I took that hit too, business taste to register. Yeah, that was pretty special. So, and the story of the Choibonic Plague taking a nice red eye over to Florida, seeing, hey, what's going on here in Florida? Turns out, not much. Not much at all. In fact, it never happened. Not a single unbreakable, guys. Interesting. Nothing you're seeing right now is actually real, by the way. Who's that thing? Why does her like one hand down like she's all posh? I don't think so. Carlos did have Unbreakable. I guess he just didn't give a shit. Gonna play against Plague, Well then, that was an interesting sitch, wasn't it not? Not live. Yeah. Killers have the most hilarious shadows. They're pretty special. I got Harambe'd by Plog. Alright, let's try this one more time, but with like an actual like decent build and not whatever gutter I put on here.
Completely lost. Where the hell am I?
Oh no, man, the killers here, they're cringe. We need to lock in. Let's go, Rick.
What is this? A lot's not making sense here.
A shroud of separations are getting low. Lazy. Use the green shroud? That isn't that one bad? Let's see if it has like any similar effect. Look, a map, a toolbox, no item, console player, console player, console player. This is like the biggest guaranteed loss I've seen in like a while. It takes one match DVD to really burn you out. I just, I'm still having a really hard time figuring out like why the killer players here are so goddamn like it's like they've lived in like a comp world or something. Like you think that like a reaction needs like I haven't seen justification for why the killers are playing that sweaty out of the gate and why their macro is so savage. Right, like their macro should be like representative of what the sweat is, but I'm just like Bro, what the fuck is wrong with NA East's map poll, bro? Why am I getting nothing but indoor maps every goddamn game? I'm gonna lose my mind. Ah, corrupt. Like, what the fuck? All merchant, really? Another stealth killer. You know what? Nah. Let's try again. You might see like, why are you rage quitting? Because she's a stealth killer on an indoor map, dude. I don't like. I want to play against a killer, right? I want to play against a killer. I don't want to get hit around corners with no terror radius. I need to like. I want to see how they loop, how they chase. This tells me nothing. I get no information. If it was another map, fine. She would have been forced to chase us. It's Midwich. She could just like stay in stealth the whole game and hit us around corners. I'm not interested. Sorry, boring. It's not because she's Skull Merchant, it's because she has no terror radius. If I even see an indoor map, I'm throwing my controller through my monitor instantly. Bro, I prefer, I still stand by the fact that I prefer indoor maps, but I have a gun. But I don't, why does it always have to be a stealth killer on an indoor map? Like, why? Next up, what, Wraith? It's just it's super boring because there's no gameplay. You just sit there, you work on a gen, they come around the corner and they hit you, you know? It's like fine sometimes, but the thing about it is, like, if you look at the big picture of it, what really annoys me is that you know it's going to be a boring match. Because the gameplay loop is for you to heal yourself every single time you get hit. Every single time you have to go to a safe place, heal, go back, work on a gen for 5 seconds, get hit, run away, because they won't ever commit to you. Ghoul. Great. Luckily I had no... She's gonna DC. For like, I would have loved an indoor map against Ghoul, by the way. That would have been great. Yeah. I just should have just camped the pallet. This is unreal. Like, I genuinely, like, it's unreal. I've never played against this much sweat in my history of playing Dead by Daylight.
Came through for me.
Like, it's unreal what we're playing against here. I can't explain it. I don't know why anybody would ever queue into Survivor if they're just playing against this every game. Like, you have way worse Survivor players playing against way sweatier killers. Make it make sense. It's degen hours in Florida, but in the degen hours in EU have sweaty survivors. Like, these are just normal fucking people, like, against the most rancid killer mains I've ever seen in my life. Already given up? Bro, like, we has like 8 hook states and we haven't gotten a gen to 50% yet. I learned something very interesting for sure. I don't. Am I crazy though? Like, oh, he might have barbecue and friends till the end. Because I think that scream doesn't actually notify him where you're at, so like it has to be the one where you're already the obsession. Well, we're gonna successfully end the stream today without like escaping a single survivor match. I that was too shitty of a loop. I thought I could go long on it, but once I stepped out, I realized that it was shitty on both sides. Very interesting. Higher feeding equals pre-drop. Yeah, but the pallet was actually too pathetic to even pre-drop, I think. Like I was thinking like I could drop here, but you see it's still really weak. And as soon as I drop the pallet, he's just going to you'll never take me alive, boy. Haha, you ain't nothing! Why were you there? Couldn't you have just let me die? Nancy, why are you there? Let me die. Of course he would have bamboozle. He wants you to watch, he does. He wants me to watch. Alrighty. We've learned our lesson today, guys. Everybody in NA East who plays killer is insane. Like, all of them are just insane.
Bridge, the explosion. How'd I end up here?
Get yourself a comp NA team. I'm never playing Survivor again in this cringe land of NA East Florida. You guys are crazy. I'm just gonna play killer over here to get easy killer matches. You started the stream too early. Got is it Harambe time? Unfortunately, I don't have time for Harambe today. It'll have to be Monday. Or next time. Oh, Fiasu is in the chat. We'll do it. And we'll be back with another realm next time. You know, I think we got a taste of NA East, so we'll try something out next different. But with that, much appreciated for hanging out. Much appreciated for the commitments, the recommitments, the massive 50 gifted edgelords. We do appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you all in hell, I guess, because I don't know what the fuck this was. I'm a little defeated. It's over, guys. NA East killers defeated Choi. They killed him. His spirit's crushed. Alrighty. Have a good one, and peace.